Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, good play this. He's blocked it! Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Foiling his opponent completely. No nonsense clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Cutting it back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? Perez. A wonderful intervention. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Javi Galan. Longley. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Kiko Femenia. Barry. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A deft clearance. On the offensive. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. De Paul. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Griezmann, superb block. Atletico have it back. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Griezmann. And Barry. It's with Parejo. Making sure it didn't get past him. Griezmann. Now options are plenty. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. The fans are shouting shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fractionally over the top.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Jeremy. Gay. Into the final 20 minutes. Santi Comesaña. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Given away by Atletico. Parejo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And played in. Well, simple for the keeper. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. And a textbook interception. Samuel Lino. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Sunset. Dani Olmo with it. And options in the centre. Corner for Barcelona. And there's the delivery. Did his job defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Koundé. Opportunity to take the lead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Williams. Now options are plenty. Ruiz de Galarreta. Rafinha. It's a weighted pass. Pedri. Firing it towards goal and pushed away to safety. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And threading it through. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? Decides to shoot. Determined defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And just has to remain calm. And nicely parried away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. Body on the line. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Options in the centre. This looks promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Williams. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. He's blocked it! No, high quality defending. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. A disappointing end to the move. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And time for the change now. Well, not cleared away completely. Williams. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafinha. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A fixture that is always highly intriguing and It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Dani Olmo. Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? The cross is on. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. And the ball in behind the defenders. Chance to play it in. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jimenez. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. A chance then for the respective managers to... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And fired from the flank into the area. And clears the danger. Pedri. Koundé. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. And the keeper stretching to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Marcos Llorente. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. It is an Atletico substitution. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Here it is now, a substitution. Not really the ideal clearance. Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. And the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Can they get in behind them? Had no interest in losing possession. Could be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's a Barcelona corner. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. No-nonsense clearance. Victor. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Plays it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Longley. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal. Oh, a tremendous block. Real chance. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Cutting it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Stopped a surefire goal. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alex Baena. Now, what can they do from here? Parejo. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Baena. Fluency of movement. And options in the centre. Perez. Terrific block there. Can they convert? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mendy. Bellingham. Mbappe. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe, and blocked for now. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's not textbook defending. And Bellingham. Now with Vazquez. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Kiko Femenia. Baena. And they have possession again. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kylian Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. And now back with the keeper. Real Madrid coming away with it. Barry. Alex Baena. Will it happen for them? And it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And able to close down the shot. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, great vision. That's not a bad ball. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Substitution for Real Madrid. Tchouameni. Oh, he's given the ball away. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Baena. Well, showing really good width here. Parejo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And blocked there. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And they deal with the threat this time. Alex Baena. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Perez. Now Parejo. Gay. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams and the post getting in the way. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jude Bellingham. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Federico Valverde. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visitor. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski, real chance. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Applying vigorous pressure. Committed challenge. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dani Olmo. We're getting the ball forward. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And moving the ball nicely. Lewandowski. It's there for him. Great defending. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Chance here. Well, body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. And swept out of there. Mendy. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Could cross it in here. Well, thumped clear. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bellingham. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And that's a very good parry. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Regained possession. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Can he create an angle? Meat and drink to the Belgian. Valverde. Real using width to good effect. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, excellent diving stop. Elects to go short. Real Madrid get the throw in. Sound piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can they hit on the break? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Rodrigo. Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lewandowski. And he's broken free. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Valverde. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Aurélien Tchouameni. 15 minutes left for play. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Well, he's given us away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Lewandowski takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Getting forward. Rodrigo. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Ronald Araujo. Well, he's given us away. And we will have just one additional minute. Eder Militao. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a fierce effort! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Put in by De Bruyne. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shot attempted. And the keeper there to deal with it. De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crossing opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Real might threaten on the flank. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate and dealing with the danger. It's one corner after another. And the short option preferred. The delivery towards the back post. Danger still on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mendy. Delivering it into the box. And the danger is averted. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Magnificent defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. They take it short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Might take the lead. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Very quick thinking there. Kevin De Bruyne. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can he play it in? Nicely cut out. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. In the short corner, let's see. Mateo Kovacic. That is how to keep it out of the net. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, he successfully got past him. And that's a very good parry. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It might be. And thumped away. Still could be dangerous. And Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gundogan. De Bruyne with options. Good distribution. Gundogan, and this to level it. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Rodrigo. Well, as free kicks go, that wasn't the best, was it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, Derek.
Haaland. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? De Bruyne. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. A change in the offing for City. Short corner. It looks promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Brilliantly blocked. And clearing his lines. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Manchester City still on the... Oh, really Really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And he's fired over the corner.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Will he play it in? And Barca's corner. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And nicely over the top. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Vitor Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Balde. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Space afforded PSG. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And nicely struck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger still on. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? Foiling his opponent completely. Hakimi. Can he put them ahead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Elects to go short. Dembele. Well, there's the pullback. No way through. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. It's a short one. Dembele. Marquinhos. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dani Olmo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Alex Balde. Well, that's not watertight defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Opportunity here, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Hakimi. Teammates available. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Save, but still a chance. And an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. They favoured a short one here. And angling it back. Textbook defending inside the box. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Fruitful looking attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. And he takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Just wanted to get it out of there. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Hakimi. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fabian. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And playing it through. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute.
And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Locatelli. Cope Mainers. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Excellent block. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Nunes. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Determined defending. Kelly. Thuram. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. It's a short one. Cross fired over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Very effective pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Nunes. And intercepted it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. This looks interesting. Great defending. Player on the way again. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now with Kelly. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. And back with De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. Koopmeiners. What can he do with it now? Options in the middle. Cross blocked. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Read it well. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
So a half an hour remaining. Can he get them level? That's a routine take. Marmoush. Well, they have the ball once more. City finding space on the flank. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. That's a lovely ball. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Kevin De Bruyne. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Big chance! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Douglas Luiz. Good ball over the top. Now will the cross work out for them? Palmed away by the keeper. Nico Gonzalez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And teammates to play it to. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. And foiled by Van Dijk. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And whipped into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And he takes it on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Can he put it in? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mendy. He has time to play it over. Magnificent defending. Mo Salah. Oh, a fine block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Cutting in. Just can't get it past him. Gakpo. Genuine chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Robertson. Here's Salah. Diaz. Determined defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Take it away. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Mo Salah. The textbook interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Alexander-Arnold. And angling it back. Was an important piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And intercepted it. Luis Diaz. Is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Can he put it away? And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Eder Militao. Camavinga. And nicely over the top. Well, there's the pullback. Great defending. Mbappe in the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Great opportunity! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. An attack full of promise. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Could be! And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. The supporters want to see him have a go. Magnificent defending. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Last line of defence. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Huge block. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, danger here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. De Jong. And they deal with the threat this time. under some pressure. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, he almost headed it in. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Winning back possession. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Kefren Turam. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. It should be! Oh, a smart stop. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. They do pass the ball with authority. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Nicolas Gonzalez. Conceição. A chance to whip it in. Just the clearance that was called for. Ten minutes to go then. Really good challenge. And Juventus will get the throw in. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to cross. And he clears it out of harm's way. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing... Can't miss, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Well read to win possession back. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Decent looking pass. The delivery from Dembele. Ball is loose. Hakimi. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Still possibilities. He's blocked it. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Given away by City. Tremendous block. Doku. De Bruyne. That's going to be a City ball. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. That's a good-looking pass. Great defending. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, they fancy a short one. Incisive pass. De Bruyne.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Ferreira. Mensch. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And fed forwards. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. And he takes on the shot. And nicely parried away. Kovacic lost it. Dembele. This looks promising. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. The ball back with PSG now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Dembele. Just couldn't get it through. Throw in here for PSG. Fabian. And he's keen on cutting in. Blocks it brilliantly. Gets in the way once more. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Fruitful looking attack. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. Haaland. Haaland. Here's Kovacic. Back to Haaland. Trying his luck. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Substitution it is for PSG. Delivering it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. The crossbar got in the way. And he clears the danger. Dias.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Gvardiol. Doku. And played in with haste. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. So the corner played into the box, kept it out and cleared it away. Not much time to make up his mind. Alexander-Arnold. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Rafinha. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Gakpo. Diaz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And fed forwards. Gakpo. Oh, great block. Nice switch of play. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. Excellent defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Alex Balde. High quality defending. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's certainly not alone. Koundé. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. De Jong. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Rafinha. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He's protecting it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. To take the lead. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer. We know he can play better than he did in the first half.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Andrew Robertson. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And support available. Alex Balde. Oh, they have it again. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. McAllister. Soboslai. This is Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. That's a good ball. Gakpo. He has time to play it over. Good-looking move. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Danger averted. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Over it comes. Danger still on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? All hands on deck. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Might jump in front. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Can he play it in? Corner for Bayern then. Let's see about the delivery. And swept out of there. Bayern have lost possession here. Oh, pressing really high. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Oh, good vision. Vinicius. Rodrigo. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Reading it well. Could be. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Guerrero. Chance to cross. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. There's the cutback. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Lima. Promising pass. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save. Rodrigo. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. In position. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Olise. Kimmich. Incisive pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish...
So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Michael Olise. Musiala. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Harry Kane. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Good distribution. Pulls it back. Great defending here. He's driven in the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Rodrigo. Can they convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Fine cross into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Well, body in the way. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Trying to craft something. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. It might still be problematic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lucas Vazquez! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, clattered away. Modric. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. He's in control of the situation. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Making sure nothing untoward happened. It's a neat move. Modric. Well, no way through. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. This is Müller. The ball with Luka Modric. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor, is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Oh, great vision. And unable to keep possession. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Liverpool sloppy in possession. And support available. Hakimi, can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Hakimi. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Hakimi. Alexis McAllister. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Hakimi. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Crossing opportunity. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Gakpo. Oh, he looks threatening. McAllister. Good ball over the top. The delivery from Salah here. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, Liverpool haven't taken their chances.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Could be determined defending. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And swept out of there. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Passing it accurately. A chance to whip it in. Fabian. A routine save. And does well to keep it in play. Virgil van Dijk. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. That's a good ball. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Genuine chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Hakimi. At times they make passing look easy. Hakimi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, in with a chance! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Five minutes left. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Fabian, able to get his body in the way. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Decent looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Decent position. Lewandowski. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Promising move, this, from Bayern. Oh, he looks threatening. Will he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Balde. Here's Rafinha. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guerrero. Musiala. Guerrero. And swiftly ending that attack. Dani Olmo. Space here for Barcelona. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that'll be a Barca throw.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Kane. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Leimer. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Cutting it back. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Balde. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It was on its way in. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. And into the last 30 minutes now. It looks promising. Goretzka. Palmed away by the keeper. De Jong. Really good interception. Leon Goretzka. Now, options are plenty. Can they get in behind them? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a timely intervention. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Really nice ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barca maintain possession. Advantage. Good-looking sequence, this. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the goalkeeper's touch. That was crucial. And there's the delivery. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kane. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Across from Sané. Sound piece of defending. He'll take this on. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Really good challenge. Palinha. Here's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. And Palinha with it. And we will have just one additional minute. Guerrero. This is Müller. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Decent position. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Timber. Partey. Moving forward effectively. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christian Eriksen now. Dangerous looking through ball. What a shocking pass, really. Trossard. Rice with it. That's a good looking ball. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Trossard. Saka. And whipped into the box. Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martin Ødegaard. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, nothing productive, really. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to open them up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the clearance there means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Encouraging stuff from United. Eriksen. Well, they keep the ball moving. Might lead to a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Ødegaard. Firing it towards goal! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And played short. Good looking cross. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Trossard. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Manuel Ugarte. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Trossard. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ugarte. Højlund. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Oh, could be! Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. William Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Martinelli. It could be up for grabs. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Could cross it in here. Eriksson. Nicely blocked. And a throw in here for United. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Who can he pick out? Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Mikel Merino. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. And United regaining possession here. Just 10 minutes to go. Using his strength to shield the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mount. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. A running room in the wide position. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Martinelli. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Will it be? Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And playing it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Mount. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal victory. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for all. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Keeping the ball moving. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Stoppage in play, and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mateus Nunes. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Well, it's a poor tackle. It looks promising. And a no-nonsense clearance. Omar Marmoush. Really getting stuck in. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And a decent delivery. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Can't miss, surely. Brilliantly blocked. Manchester City have it back now. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, tremendous vision. And support available. De Bruyne. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Palmer. Malo Gusto. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmoush. And possibilities here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Another perfect position to read it. Room to roam for City on the wing. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cucurella. Neto. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. Veering in field here. Can he take the chance? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Madueke. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, this could really help the cause. Madueke. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Gonzalez. Nunes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Just the challenge that was required. Neto. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be... Two proud clubs from England's northwest and welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here.
It's there for him. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, surely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. No, high quality defending. Salah. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Højlund. And the shot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. He has teammates around him. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Given away by Manchester United. Will it happen for them? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. And he's got the beating of his opponent. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And possibilities inside the box. Eriksen. Oh, good use of the ball. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I wouldn't say they've been the better team in this first half, but they've taken their...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. And able to close down the shot. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Clearance needed to be better. Gakpo. McAllister. Diaz. Can he take the chance? And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Able to get his body in the way. So no more time left. That concludes. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gravenberch. And he takes it on. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Maguire. Well, they have the ball once more. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Really effective. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Dangerous looking attack. Christian Eriksen now. Gives it a go. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Gakpo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Here's a change for Manchester United. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Højlund. Mazraoui here. De Ligt. Passing it accurately. Ugarte. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And a goal it is! Huge moment! A late leveller for Liverpool! Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? He's managed to lose his marker. Fernandes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And threading it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Richarlison, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And the decision is one of offside here. Bentancur. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Can he find the angle? That's someone to play it to. What a vital intervention. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Bukayo Saka. And just blotting out the danger. Kulusevski. And support available. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Johnson. Chance to cross. Good piece of defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Urian Timber. Saka. Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there we have it. The first half action. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Oh, this is looking promising. And able to close down the shot. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Well, had no intention of losing out. But just like that, possession changes hands. Now, options are plenty. Saka. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Options in the middle. Richarlison. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Johnson. Oh, moving it nicely. And this to level it. Richarlison. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So, a level contest. 1-1. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he's certainly not alone. And successfully cut out. James Maddison. Richarlison. And passing it through. Can they get in behind them? Bentancur. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Merino. And can they prise them open now? Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break here. Richarlison. Madison with it. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Yuri and Timber. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? That's a nice-looking ball. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Son. Five minutes to go. Given away by Spurs. Bentancur. James Madison. And on to Kulusevski. It's with Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Ødegaard. Not messing around with that clearance. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Oh, what an opportunity! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Bruno Fernandes has it. He got in the way of that cross. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. And beyond the last defender, offside. Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Højlund. The cross is on. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. That'll be a United throw. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
A chance to whip it in. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Jackson. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good distribution. Bruno Fernandes. Shot attempted. Great defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Fernandes. And so the referee blows the whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him! And that's a very good parry. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? They favoured a short one here. And crossed in there. And he's clear his lines. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. Foiling his opponent completely. Jackson. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nusayr Mazraoui. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And options in the centre. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Rasmus Højlund. And that was a very fine read. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And a chance to whip it in here. Vital intervention. Free kick to Chelsea. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. A strong hand on the ball. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And short it is. Cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. Ugarte. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Can they convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Palmer with it. Good-looking move. Huge block. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now, who can he play it to? And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Chelsea win the corner. Elects to go short. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he put them ahead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Malo Gusto. Neto. Could be troublesome. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Teammates available. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Palmer. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Shot attempted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Looking to cut inside. Martinelli. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Could cross it in here. High quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Good physical play. Partey. Rice with it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Martinelli. And now with Trossard. And return to Saka. Are they going to forge ahead? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Playing it in. And clearing his lines. Corner once more. Oh, off the post. So near. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Can he find the right pass? Martinelli. A good and fair challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Neto. Free kick to Chelsea. Delivered into the box. And mopping up defensively. Great defending. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. What can Chelsea do from this position? Malo Gusto. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Martinelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Body in the way. And winning it back. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And defending as a unit. Released it nicely. Got to it easily, the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Wonderful block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he convert? Vital intervention. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Doku. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he finish? That was going in. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Perfect challenge. Oh, did well to skip through. And his teammate got him out of trouble. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. Out of play, City throw. Doku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Gakpo. This is Salah. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Soboslai. He fancies it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Big chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Salah.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Might be able to set up the chance. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, Liverpool should be leading comfortably here because their creativity has been really good today. But if you don't take your chances, there's always the danger you might be caught on the counter-attack. And that could certainly be the case in this game.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Gakpo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Delightful pass. Timely intervention. And they're making a change. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gakpo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Endo. And back with Robertson. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateus Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Grafenberg. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Oh, chance perhaps. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an... And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool fans were... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Spence. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a goal kick will be next. Richarlison. Jed Spence. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jackson. Might work out. An attack full of promise. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Caicedo. How can they open up the defence here? Johnson. It's with Porro. And Spurs showing good width. And Chelsea come away with it. Enzo Fernandez. James Maddison. Nicely cut out. Pedro Neto. And he has options available. Fernandez. Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. This looks promising. That's a good-looking shot. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Madueke. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Jed Spence. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Jackson. Richarlison. Madison with it. Jed Spence. Chance to play it in. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And he read it well. Pedro Neto. Plenty of support here. And Chelsea could be onto something. Now, who can he pick out? Great defending. Nkunku. He takes aim. Now that's a real commitment to defending. James Maddison. Richarlison. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. James Maddison. No possibilities inside the box. Real chance. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Romeo Lavia. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lavia. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Kulusevski. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Fruitful looking attack. Johnson. Thwarting him. And played in. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
No let-up on the pressing front. And we will have just one additional minute. Noni Madueke. And that is that, the 90 minutes of... A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Moving the ball really well here. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusayr Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Christian Eriksen now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Marmoush. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very effective pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Under some pressure. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And passing it well. Maguire. Højlund. Ugarte. Oh, good-looking run. It should be. And it's come off the keeper. Well, a time for cool heads. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. It's a promising City move. There's the cut back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. United finding space on the wing. This could be the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Gvardiol. City could be onto something. Crossing opportunity. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Ericsson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Ugarte. Might lead to a chance. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
High pressing and good high pressing. Able to close down the shot. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now a decent position. Ericsson, a wonderful intervention. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Ericsson. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Vigorous defending. Oh, might be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. De Bruyne has support. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Top-class defending. O'Reilly. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Can they cover up? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Mazraoui. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool. Can he finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gakpo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A decisive clearance it was. And strong play here. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Back with Richarlison. Well, there to intercept. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Preferring to go infield. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. And Spurs could be onto something. Could cross it in here. Sound piece of defending. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Richarlison. And passing it well. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And a strong tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. That's a good-looking ball. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Richarlison. Good distribution. And space to cross it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just wanted to get it out of there. So Bosley. Robertson. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. So a personnel change then.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Not the best clearance. Determined defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Alexis McAllister. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Richarlison! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and this is turning into a trouncing. Spurs hold all the aces. Perfect tackle. Gakpo. Gakpo. Shaping to shoot. And danger still. And I think the threat has been averted. Richarlison. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Richarlison. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. So Bosloy. Now, who can he play it to? James Maddison. Johnson. Has eyes for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Kulusevski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
McAllister. He has teammates around him. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Crossing into the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. Darwin Núñez. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Gray. Maddison with it. And tidily played. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, almost at full time, and it really has gone swimmingly for Spurs.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Alexis McAllister. Trying to open them up. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Mainers are winning back possession. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Locatelli. Mainers. And possibilities here. Easy save. Maxence Caqueret. D'Acunha. Strefeza. And he read it well. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A Juve free kick here. Delivered into the box. And he's clear as lines. Very effective pass. Locatelli. Oh, he's blocked it! Great opportunity. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Teammates available. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He fancies it. Excellent block.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Caqueret. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Caqueret. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Locatelli. And the keeper there to deal with it. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. D'Acunha. Caqueret. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So back underway here into the second half. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Well, high marks for that pass. And he takes it on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yildiz. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Crossed into the penalty area. And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Determined defending. Yildiz. Well, we're into the final half hour. Might be a chance to break. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Nicolas Gonzalez. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Here it is now, a substitution. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And defensive play to be applauded. And that's great work to keep it in play. Lloyd Kelly. Conceição. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kolo Muani. Conceição. Electing to cross into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Petrone, opportunity it is. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. An alert intervention. And possibilities here. Cutrone. Inyas van der Bremt. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Crossing into the middle. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Not really the ideal clearance. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. An alert piece of defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cop Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rolando Mandragora. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And the cross goes in. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Pongracic. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Rolando Mandragora. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that goes astray. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Beltran. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Federico Gatti. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And swiftly ending that attack. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Top-class defending. And strong play here. I must say, this looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Top Mainers. Yildiz. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Takes aim. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So, a level contest. 1-1. Beltran. Mandragora. And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. And Fiorentina have it back now. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. A really effective shielding under pressure. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Pablo Mari. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Good ball over the top. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gudmundsson. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. It's not a surefire goal. Locatelli. Well, he took care of it defensively. 5 minutes to go. Gozens. And Keane. Has eyes for goal. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Top Mainers. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Kakere, able to get his body in the way. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Cross fired over. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Pongracic. Dodo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. An awful lot of green space to run into, but timely defending when it mattered. Dodo. Cataldi. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Moving into the advanced position. Maxence Kakere. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. D'Acunha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Beltran. Maxence Kakere. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Kakere. And putting his body on the line and determined to get bodies in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Very quick thinking there. Cutrone. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Promising attack this. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dodo. Running with the ball confidently. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. Moise Keane. Must be! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, nothing productive, really. Gudmundsson just moving back into that deeper position and passing it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. A very good tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chance to cross. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Cutting infield here. Able to get his body in the way. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, high marks for that pass. Could cross it in here. Clears it away. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Richardson. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It needs an accurate cross. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, you can sense the threat is there. What a block! Koopmeiners. Could be dangerous. No problems for the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Really good challenge. Space galore for Juventus. A fine reading of the situation. Leonardo Spinazzola. Intelligent threaded pass here. McTominay. Now Lukaku. Reading it well. One block after another. And stopping the danger.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. McTominay. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Lukaku. Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. And Di Gregorio has it now. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Kelly. It's with Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Politano. And a chance to whip it in here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Cambiaso. 30 minutes left for play. Douglas Luiz. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Philip Billing. And return to McTominay. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, a short corner here. Oh, moving it nicely. And nicely parried away. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Turam. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Scott McTominay. Billing with it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Another perfect position to read it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, nearly shaping the post with that header. It's a substitution for Juventus. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, that's a really good pass. McTominay. Well, they keep passing away. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, danger here. Not really the ideal clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Stanislav Lobotka. Billing with it. Scott McTominay. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Lukaku. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a lot. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cambiasso. And they know they need to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Showing good patience. And blocked for now. Dovbik. I must say this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Yildiz. Will it happen for them? Just couldn't get it through. Trying to deliver it accurately. And putting paid to the danger. Could be threatening. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Quadio Kone. Kone. Here's Cristante. Perfect challenge. Yildiz. Locatelli. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, did his job defensively. Intercepting it intelligently. Being egged on by the crowd. No way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. He's in behind. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Could be dangerous. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And space to cross it. Locatelli. And will it be the leveller? Stopped a certain goal. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, not the best clearance. Crucial piece of defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kone. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening, but then the one that goes astray. Cope Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And options in the centre. Will they get themselves level here? And able to close down the shots. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Good-looking sequence, this. Kone. And nicely struck. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Dovbik. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, great vision. And slipped through beautifully. Paredes. Very effective pass. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Pivotal moment defensively. Cambiasso. Decent position. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It might still be problematic. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Guadio Kone. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kolo Muani. Oh, surely! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. In behind for him to chase. On to Kelly. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.